Mm. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze right in the beginning. Dang it. Hi guys. How are we doing? Can you see me? Hopefully, I don't see me yet, but okay, there I am, I think. Hi Mary. How are you today? I think you were the first one in the room last week. I think, if I remember right. I know sometimes my memory ain't real good, but hi Pat. How are you doing today? You got a new picture by your I can't see what it is. Oh, it's your doll. It's your Barbie. Oh, is that I think it's a new picture. I don't remember now. Right? Eyes are watering, dang it. Contessa. Hello, Luann. Thank you for being here. Hi, Carrie Ann. Here comes everybody. Hi, Patty Rose. Hi, everybody. Goodness. Hi, Greg. If you're here, come on in and say hi. Excuse me. Say hi. I've had such a dry throat. I've got my drink and everything, so let's hope it stays good. I think it's just really dry in this apartment or something. It's made my sinuses and my throat really dry. I don't know if I'm the only one having that issue, but otherwise I feel great. I mean, you know. Well, let's see. We got, every time I pull out something, it was Easter. So we got quite a bit of Easter. And before I knew it, I looked at my table, my display, and it was like, dang, how many eggs can one person have? Apparently quite a few. So there's quite a few eggs this week. So there should be plenty if everybody wants some eggs. And then I threw in some, I tried to go back and throw in some, everyday decor type things. And then I did some pieces that you could use to make things with, like the heart tins, the little rabbits, the little roosters, even the um even these little picks. These little picks, these are so cute. You could use them in an Easter display by just sticking a little flower around in the basket. I thought would be cute doing it that way. I did bring some ephemera from the 1800's, some old buttons, you name it. I tried to throw a little bit of everything in. Hi, Miss Robin. Hi, Miss Daisy. Hi, happy old soul. How are you guys? Who all did I miss while I was blabbing? Hi, Miss Dana Grace. I get to blabbing, and I'm telling you, I miss some people coming in sometimes. And I've got this really weird, like in this eye today, it keeps twitching and like drawing. I don't know, like a nerve in that eye, just really driving me crazy. It keeps doing it. It's like my whole eye goes. Tell you. Um, let's see. Did I miss anybody else? I don't want to miss anybody, but darned I. Now that one's starting to do it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay. Hi, glowy girl. Keeping warm? Yeah, trying. It is we have had a fewer warmer days this week, but still cold, I mean, we've had double digits, let me put it that way. Let's see what it is. It's 27 out there right now. Now, the crazy thing is it's going to keep getting better, which is good, because I really wasn't able to go anywhere this week besides like the post office. Most of the roads around here are clear, but like some of the back streets and things like that are not. It's like I don't even know if they touched them. And in the little town I'm in, no, they're not clear at all. It's like they just forget about us little towns. Hi, Deanna. Yeah, it looks like we could possibly by Tuesday be up to 40 degrees, which is really good. And then Wednesday, Thursday, the lower 40s. But next Tuesday, my thing right here, it goes that far. It says 51. It's like, mm, that sounds a little too warm for this time of year right now. But yeah, so that's what it says on mine anyway. It's warmer this coming week with a chance of rain every day. Exactly. Can't win for losing, can we, Pat? That's funny. All right. Well, let me get my pens ready here. And then we're going to write the date at the top of the page, guys. We're going to get started. There's something here, as always. You can always write it in capital. Make sure you type it in capital letters so I can see it. If you are here for something in particular, that way, if you got something else you need to do, or maybe another sale's happening and you want to go to it too, which I don't blame you. It's good. I can get to the item maybe quicker. For you. Yeah, the sun, well, sun's sort of out here. Sort of. One of those sort of little gloomy, but then it's a little bright. I don't know how to describe it any better than that. Oh, you got a curio cabinet coming, Pat. Cool. Wow, that got more places to put things. That's how I look at it. I can usually fill them pretty quick. So let's see. Let me write this down real quick so I don't forget it. Me and my memory. Antique solid oak. Oh, I bet you it's beautiful. I think those cabinets, is it the curved front ones, or I have one. I thought it was a corner cabinet, but it isn't. I just always have set it in the corner, set it out from the corner. Um, but it is, flat on the back, which I don't know why it made me think it was a corner cabinet, but it's not. It's just the way I had it sitting. Has the doors top and bottom, both it's, lit. Let's see. I will send a picture. Okay, thanks. And then if you don't mind, I'll show it if you want me to. I will, I will, I will. All right, so what are we gonna start with? Let's start with, hmm, let's start with this. You may show it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start with this piece here. That way I can lay it over there. I'm always afraid with the doilies and the linens and stuff, I'm gonna get ink marks on them. I try to always make sure when I get ready to show them, I have my pins up and away. Now this I have soaked and cleaned and everything. It is like, let me get it laying down here to get you a measurement. It's like 18 inches across. It is the pineapple pattern, and it is in absolutely excellent condition. Um, Smells nice and yummy. Very, very pretty. 18 inches across, and that is at the pineapple points right here. Yep, 18 inches. Let's give it a start price of, what does my start on that one? Okay. Of 8. Very, very nice piece. Would be a great center on a round or square table or on your dining room table. It's got the big pineapple um, pattern on it. It is all white. It is very clean. No holes where there's not supposed to be. No, I did not find any stains. It has been cleaned. It is ready to go and to be used. Very, very pretty. If anyone is interested in that. You see, and I had they don't always have to lay flat either. I don't know if y'all realize that or not. Like I had it in my display. I had it behind the heart box because you can hang these over the back of a chair. If you want to attach it to a pillow, that would be really pretty to put on your bed or couch. There's just a lot more than just laying it flat on a table you can do with it. Trying to get those ends again. Make sure I'm still measuring it correctly. Hi, Gloria. This is the first item, Gloria. Very first one we started with right here is the doily. Very nice piece. Like I said, I have cleaned, laid it flat, stretched it, and everything like that. It's like Jill is at 8, Gloria's at 10. I love doilies too. You can do so much with them. And if you get a plain white ones and it's not the color you want, get you some of that liquid dye. I think it's by Rit, and that the liquid is to me the best. And you can dye it any color you want. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is in. And I'm with Gloria at 10. And let's see, Jill, are you still in or are you out? If you're out, just type out. She is out. So it will be sold to Gloria for 10. Congratulations, Gloria. And thank you, Jill, as well. Yeah, there's some really pretty patterns out there, Pat. Yes, you do, Regina. All you have to do is right here to this email is email me your YouTube name, your real name, if they're the same. If that is your real name, just that. If it isn't, then I'll need both. And then your mailing address, including, your apartment number, house number, all that kind of stuff, and a zip code and your PayPal address. And just send it there. And as soon as you do, and I turn you blue, you can bid on whatever you like. And let me write Gloria's name down here for that piece. I will go over here and I will pull up my email and watch for it. Okay, another thing I need to remind people of, or not really remind you, but just let you know, I have 3 packages right now that has not been delivered to my buyer. And it's because of the weather. And let's see. Marilyn, yours, it's on its way. I mean, it what did yours do? I think yours went all the way to New York, if I remember right, but when I looked at it for some reason, don't know why. So if you have a package that hasn't been delivered, it is out there. and I am watching them. So Marilyn, yours went to New York, shouldn't have. I think you're in a totally different state or other direction. And Judy Reardon, yours is in Seattle right now, which should be this coming week delivered. And Marie, yours is in Bakersfield right now, so it should be delivered this week. So if they are not delivered this week, I am going to get a hold of my post office, which I know what they're going to tell me to do is put in a thing online, and I will do that. And probably go ahead and do that even before I contact them. That way I can say, hey, I've did that. But I do believe those 3 are the only 3, I believe so. And it looks like they should be delivered this week. So no, don't. I mean, I know it's been a little bit, but what happened was it's the mailing I did, and I think one of the packages for sure is from when the weather got really bad. My electricity and everything went out here for almost 48 hours, and they've rerouted different um, packages go in different directions. That way they could keep it sort of moving through the line and things didn't stack up at one place. Uh, so it is taking a little longer than what it should have, but the weather has really done that. But they are out there, and you will get them. And right now I'm checking my email to see if I've got any new emails in here. Don't see anything yet. Goodness, I am really. So if you thought you've emailed me, I haven't received it yet. But I'm keeping an eye on it here. Okay, let's see. Nope, I got in a new email, but nope. All right, let's move on to the next item. Yes, weather and maybe holiday too. Martin Luther King Day, I'm sure. That's another thing that set stuff back probably another day. They jerked that left turn at Albuquerque. Yeah. Yeah, I can't figure out why the one went all the way to New York because I think it should have went to Oklahoma, but it went to New York. And then it went through Memphis, and it's like, what? I don't know. I don't know. It was crazy. I You never know. You never know. Yeah, patiently waiting for the arrival of it. Um, yeah, it and that's during the time because I shipped those out like on the 8th or something like that. So that's during the time of all of that, 8th, 9th, right in there. All right, so let's go ahead and do these. This is that little pack. It is new old stock. It's never been out of the package. It is your little party picks. I have had these on before, and they did not sell, but I still think they're cool. It looks like, what is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of them in the package. They are a narco made in Hong Kong. And let's see. Let's give these a start. I think they would, like I said, be really, whoops, cool in Easter, like a basket, and you put them all in and set some little eggs and different things around them. I think you could craft with them as well. It would be very cute that way. I'm starting them out at $8. This is the back. Hi, Robin. How are you? This is the front. I know, what was it, back in the 50s, it was, a craft that they did. They would take, like, styrofoam, and they would start poking all these little picks and different things. They did the plastic eggs, the rabbits, and everything, and they'd make it look like a half of an egg, and then they would line flowers all around it and everything, usually in these plastic flowers like this. Um and it was just a big display that had all the plastic picks and everything in it, and it was really pretty. I know this because I bought one. uh, and it it was really pretty. I took it apart. It wasn't in the best shape, but it was still very pretty, but I wanted the picks. Okay, I will look, Regina. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Okay. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. Okay, Regina, you should be blue. If you'll just come in and say anything, hi or something, just so I can see that you are blue, I would appreciate it. So I know I'm going to take this doily here. I got to put it in a little bag because I am so afraid of getting them dirty. Hi, Miss Judy. Hey, were you here in the background listening a while ago when I said about packages? I have 3 people right now. I think they were all mailed around the same time, if I remember right. And yes, Linda, those little flowers, they are plastic. These here, if you want them, they are, you just type in number 8 because they're I believe $8. That's what I started them at. I'll tell you again, Judy. All right, so I do have Linda at 8 on these. If no one else is interested in them, I am going to do an automatic last call and a sold to Miss Linda. Where are they at? Ah. Okay, congratulations, Linda. They are coming your way. Let me lay them up here in this thing. Okay. Ah, yeah, there you are, Regina. You are blue now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. The packages. Judy's, yours is sitting in Seattle. It was because of the weather. It is in Seattle. I would say this week you should get it. I had a couple other people same way. One of them should have went to, I think, Oklahoma or something like that, Texas. I can't remember now. And it went all the way to New York first. I don't know. And there was another one that went to Memphis and should have went to California. It is in California now, but it's just the weather and everything. And then, like someone else said, Martin Luther King Day, there was a holiday there and all that good jazz. But it should be there this week, I would say, since yours is in Seattle. Okay. Let's go ahead and I know Jim is waiting for that darn necklace. I'm telling you. Oh goodness. Let's go ahead and let's do these here. Now this is, I got 2 sets of these and there's 5 in each set. These are glass. These are really pretty. They are glass. I'm going to show you, the sets are almost identical. Pretty darn close. I'll show you both. We'll give it a start. And they will start out at they will start. How come that won't go in there? What am I doing wrong? There it went. Okay. Okay, there. I think it's in. I got an itchy nose too. It's driving me crazy. Itchy, itchy. Okay, so this is what they look like. They're very lightweight, really pretty. They got the glittery on them. They're all painted up. There's the little hole in the bottom. They are glass. No, I haven't, Sheila, I haven't did the buttons yet. I can do them next if you'd like for me to. Let me get through these eggs, and then I'll do them next. Now Judy is Jim. So you get 5 in each set. Then you have these 2. Now there are 2 of these in this set, and I think the other set as well has 2 of these. And this set also has 2 of the striped ones like that too. And it only has 1 different one with this one with the flowers. And this is lot number 1. You get all 5 of them. Now, in lot number 2, the only difference is these 2 here. You get the striped one of the striped ones, and the 2 with the pink swooshes around it. But in this one, you'll also get 2 of the little flowery ones in lot number 2. And this one has a little bit of the paint missing, I think. Or maybe it's supposed to be that way. No, a little bit of the paint missing on the bottom ones. But they are really stinking cute. And they're the same size as a regular egg. Hi, TP. TP is in at 10 on these. Ah! They're glass. So scary, scary. So there is lot number 2. And I have, like I said, 2 lots. Robin says 11. So you get 2 of these in lot number 1. 2 like this. And these are so, so pretty. I mean, I don't think the camera does them justice totally all the way, because I mean, they are so shiny and pretty. No, I didn't. I did not add anything this week. I was hoping I could get to some more miniature things, but I wasn't able to. I just got so tired. It was like, oh, darn it. Hate it when that happens. So I am with TV. Let me get my last call put in there. Last call is in. So make sure you're always in before the last call if you want in, because you have to be above that last call to be considered for any offers after the last call. So make sure you are above it. That way it sort of cuts down on sniping, guys. It's the one way I've, sort of figured that it helps with that. You are allowed to reset. Thank you. I got a lot going on this week. I got court and everything this week, girl. So it's like, I got a lot. So lot number 1, lot number 2, and of course I'll tissue wrap each one of them individually and package them. Probably still back in the bag, but they'll have tissue around them. So right now I am with TP at 12. And Robin did say out. It looks like yes. And we are going to say sold for $12 to TP. And then TP, I just need to know whether you want lot number 1 or lot number 2 or both. I don't think so, Pat. I don't think it is. It'll probably go on for years. Years. No, that's okay. I'm long enough for it to all be done. Hopefully, anyway. She wants both. Okay, I will put them to the side for you. And thank you, Robin, for bidding. I appreciate it. And congratulations to TP. I think I can get to those buttons right here. Just have to move a couple little things. I'd laid my postcards and Valentines on them. No problem. These buttons are so cool. Now this is exactly the way I purchased them on this cardboard. I had redid one cardboard with the yellow buttons here not too long ago because the board itself, it was just all falling apart. So I had to make a new board for it, a new decorative board. But this is the buttons. They are all tied just like they were when I bought them. I have not redid anything on this one. And these are the buttons. Let's see if I can get in close enough. And I think there's 42. Let's see, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 by 7. 6 times 7. What is that? 42? Yeah, I think. Some are glass, some are plastic. My favorite one they put right in the center. The little boy and girl one right there is so cute. I seen someone in their booth had took a bunch of old buttons and they had the little bitty, like, I don't know, 3x4 frames, and they had put 3 across it. And they had them in different colors and different backings and everything. And they were just so cute. The way they had them displayed in their booth, they had just set them here and there, in the booth around different things. And it was really cute. Let's give this a start. And this one is going to start at 18, this set of buttons. Some of them are carved. I think some of them may be Bakelite. Some of them are the old, I think they call them milk buttons. And hi, Lori. And some buttons they used to make a long time ago, you didn't put them on like clothing, and if you did, you had to remove them before you washed them because they sort of melted or started to give away, disintegrate in water. And I want to think they called them milk buttons or something like that. I can't remember. I think it was back in the 40s or 50s. Hi, Dippy Winks. Second row, this one here in red, Judy, because I probably have buttons this size in other colors. See, Lori came in. Sheila's at 18. Lori's at 19. Sheila's back at 20. Tippy is at 21. These are really cool buttons. Wish I could get closer, but that's about as close as I can get without hitting that darn ring light. This one here is really pretty too. It has like the mother of pearl in the center. Just a really neat. Oh, what's that? Oh no, just saying it's your favorite. That's what I have. I'm not kidding you. I probably have over 10,000 buttons. I mean, easily have over that. Shoot, just in the drawer behind me, there's probably a few thousand. Not yet. I haven't did that yet. Christy, I'm going to put my last call in. I thought so, Pat. I grabbed it. I thought they had picked some really pretty ones out. So my last call is in, and I am with Sheila at 30. So if this is where, once I get that last call put in, if you are out, please type out. But I am with Sheila at 30 right now. So there is 42 buttons. And they are, I don't know, I'm looking over at YouTube, and they are so much prettier. Like this one looks really orange, but it isn't. It's just a pinkish red. Making wooden buttons out of small lamps. Well, that is cool. Jim Judy. That is cool. Tippy is under the covers asleep. Staying warm. He's smart. So I am trying to see who is in and who is out. Lori Wortley, are you still in? If not, please type out. Tippy, Wink, Christy. If you are out, please type out. You'd have to go more than 30. Okay, Lori says out. Tippy says out. Okay, so we are going to sell it for 30 to Sheila. Congratulations, Sheila. Let me lay that way back here. I do not want to. Okay, let's see. Buttons. Congratulations, Sheila. And thanks, guys, for bidding as well. Woohoo, made my week. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. That is a really cool set of buttons there. Let's see. Next is this piece here. So this piece, I don't think I had anybody else ask for something next. I needed to make sure. Really cute little I don't know. I think it's like a little refrigerator dish. Here is the lid. It's got the little cattails on it. This is the bottom. It is in really good shape. I was really happy when I found it because I love this kind of stuff. These are so neat. I have something like this, but it is the Rooster and Roses, but it's a lot like this container. And this is the inside of the lid. There is some just that little spot right there, but nothing that a little soak in bleach water will lighten those brown places on the lid. There's no chips or anything, just from your crazing, you know. It is a really cute dish, but I have the one, it is the Roosters and Roses, which I don't really understand why they call it that, because to me, it's got a rooster on the front, yes, but it's got a little calf, a little cow that lays on the top, which is the knob of the top of the dish. And I keep my butter in it. The stick butter I take out and, like, you know, cut it in tablespoon portions and keep it with butter in it all the time. So this little dish here is going to start out at 10. It is really super cute. I said there's no chips or cracks, little crazing just on the inside of the lid, a little, very little bit. And it's just where those little, like, places like that are. Which, if that bothers you, a little soak in bleach will lighten those right up. This is a, let's see, on the bottom it says oven proof. It's a $10 start. Let me tell you how big it is, because it's not huge. It's just, to me, it's just a really nice size. It should fit in the door of your refrigerator. Look nice on your, I mean, mine sets on my stove. So it's about 4 inches across the top of the lid and about 3 inches tall. Just a really neat little dish. If you had the, you know, some people put salt in containers like these, and then they have like a little spoon or a little plastic scoop. They use salt in their when they bake or cook. You could do sugar that way too, but I do my butter that way. Hi, Christine Jones. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. I am with TP at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. And the color, I don't know if you can tell the color, but it's got that red stripe going around it. And that looks really good. I picked this up at an estate sale. I was very happy with this dish when I found it. It's like, I like that. So last call is in. And I don't see anyone else in. There's that last call finally popped up there. So we're going to mark it sold to TP for 10. Congratulations, girl. It is a neat dish. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and do my heart box. That way I can lay it to the side, because right now it's laying over on my sold. Okay, this is the heart candy box. Now I did make this one. this is the front. It has your tooling and everything that I've gathered. I'm going to try to explain how I made it. That way, if you want to make one, you can. The tooling was the first thing. Well, no, I first covered the box because it was red. I covered it with a little bit brighter pink than the lace that I was using, or satin trim. And then I am going to go ahead and put in the start. And then I took tooling and just gathered it around like a yo-yo. Do y'all know? Most people know what a yo-yo is. When they're sewing, they just gather it and makes a big circle. And I laid it on here, and then tucked it around and glued it all the way around. Then I put this lace here on, then added this lace on it. And then I had this hole in the middle. So I put on, let's see, which one did I put on first? The white lace, or the cream colored lace, around that hole. Then the pink, I made the bow, and I had bought a little basket of flowers at an estate sale, and I thought they looked really cute on there. So then I put them on there. This is going to start out at $45 for this piece here. I even did the sides and everything. It does set up really nicely on a picture holder, a frame easel. And it does open. This is the inside. I even covered this here with a felt piece. This is the inside of the box. Still, I kept the candy cover, even the little candy, because the box is not vintage. Just the all the supplies I used on it, except for the hot glue, of course, is vintage. They're all vintage items. The flowers are from around the 80s. The ribbon that's on there is from the 50s. It is some of that sasheen or something like that. I can't think. The pink ruffled satin is from the 80s, and so is the all the lace and tooling. But so that is, I have Robin at 45. And then it just lays right back on there and closes like any other one would. It is rather, it's a large, this is a larger one. It's not the largest heart they make, but this one is about 14 inches across, and it is about 14 inches down. Very, very pretty. Now the back is just a regular back. This was I think Russell Stover's heart box. I had bought, probably, probably 3 or 4 years ago, I guess. The box with candy in it. I had to eat all the candy just so I could make the box. No. I had help, I'm sure. Yeah, I meant you. Did I say Robin? I was probably reading something she wrote and said her name, but no, it's you. It's Amy. Amy and Chuck. I don't know if it's Chuck or if it's Amy, but Amy and Chuck. I am going to get my last call ready. Yeah, this is to me, things like this is more display. I mean, if you wanted to put candy in it, make your own homemade candy, strawberry, chocolate covered strawberries or whatever. We're both here. We shop together. Oh, cool. But you could make your own candies or fill it with the person's favorite candy if it's, bought and put it in there. Or you could just use it as a display at almost said Thanksgiving. Oh, Valentine's Day. But I had fun making it, I had a lot of fun making it. Put diamonds in it. Girl, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Take that filling out of there and lay a real nice, like, velvet or a batting with velvet, and then laying a real pretty necklace, just pinning it in there. Oh, I love jelly beans too, Dana. Oh, you're telling Amy and Chuck. Oh, all right. So last call is going in. Did that pop up? And sold. Because I did not see anybody else come in. Thank you very much, Amy and Chuck. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun making it. A lot of fun making it. I am actually going to set it right over here. Congratulations. It'll be all tissue papered and all that good jazz. You will use it for decoration? Yeah, do you need an easel to set it on, or do you have one? If you need an easel, I can send you one with it, no charge. Just let me know. I think I had it setting on. Hi, Susan. I think I had it setting on one of these little easels. I think this was one of them that I had set on. I think, or maybe it was this one. Now, this one here is a little different to use than others. This one here, because it opens up flat. I mean, it lays flat like this too. You just have to position it where you want it, set your piece in there, and it stays. Some of them have beveled backs where it stops, like this one. I think it'd look prettier on this one here, the cream color with the gold. I'll lay that one with it. I pick those up all the time when I'm at an estate sale or something, and they're usually like 50 cents or $1 or something like that. So yeah, I'll put that cream and gold. That would be really pretty with it. And it's also, to me, sort of that mid-century modern sort of look as well. Oh, yeah. You got some good ideas, Mr. Jim Judy. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. You are so welcome. You are so, so welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Remember, if there's something you're waiting on or you want to see sooner, just type it in. You can do that at any time during the sale. I do not mind at all. Now, I showed you all this in the preview. This, I don't know if it's a pear or a lemon, maybe, but when you open it, it does have the insert, the reamer bunny planter. Okay, I will do that next. That is really cool, Judy. Now, the reamer is in excellent condition. I see nothing wrong with it. And usually it's the one piece that is either missing or broke or chipped. But it is in really good shape. And you don't have to leave the reamer in there. You can take it out. There, that way. The little lid is in really pretty good shape. There's no chips or cracks around it. There's a little bit of the gold missing right here, and it feels like right here there was a bubble maybe in the piece itself that they should have cleaned off before they fired it. So there's that little place. And then the bottom. And I think it would be like a little, what do y'all think this would be? Like a little lemon squeezer, maybe, or juicer. And then this is the bottom. No chips or anything around here. There is some paint missing off of the gold. Now, the little handle has been broke off and re-put back on, but they did a really good job. I mean, when I bought it, I did not see that. And sometimes when you get in an antique shop or something, the lighting is not as good as you hoped, but it has been broke off there, but re-put on very, very well. There's no chips on the spout. I mean, I looked at all the obvious places, and I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way really to put that lid on, but I think it is so cute. So cute. So we're going to give it a start, and then I'll give you measurements. Yeah, I think it's a really neat piece. Oh, it is a hand painted, made in Japan piece. It's the double T diamond stamp on it. And that was done around in the 50s. So really, really a neat little piece. I'll tell you how big it is all together here. It is right about 5 inches tall. From the front spout to the back of the handle, you're looking at about 5 3/4 inches. It's just a really, really sweet little piece. Would look great decoration in the kitchen. I mean, and you can use it as well. Little reamer sits on the inside. Even the little reamer is cute. I think this would probably fit on top of a coffee mug as well. If you wanted to ream some tea, some lemon in your tea, that way as well. Inside. Turn that. don't have any interest in this piece. Let me set it right down there. And we will. I have Judy at 14. Am I lagging? Guys, am I lagging? And I'm going to get my last call. So if anybody else is, if I'm lagging, if anybody else is interested in this, I do have Judy at 14. Better late than never, co-alliance. Hi, Cindy. Last call is in. We're going to call that sold to Miss Judy for 14. Congratulations. I'm going to set that right up here. Thank you, Miss Judy. Okay, I do remember someone asking for this now. It went right past me. I'm sorry, whoever asked for the rabbit planter. It went right over my head. So let me get that ready for you. I'm trying to get the eggs out and all the grass so y'all can actually see it. Okay. This is the bunny. Pulling the cart. Here's the cart. He is a homemade project, and he was made in 1962 by M. Cordes. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but really good condition. No chips or cracks, not even on the ears. I mean, his ears are great. Imagine 1962 and having the long ears like this, and they've never been broke off. So let me give you some measurements on him. Height-wise, at the tallest point, he stands almost 7 inches. Lengthwise, he is right about 9 inches. And depth, he is about 4.5 inches. So 7 inches tall from the top of his ears to the bottom of his feet. From his ear here to the back side, he is 9. And from here to here, he is 4.5. He is a nice size. He does weigh about, say he weighs a good pound and a half. He is a nice size piece. This part here, depth-wise, it is about almost 3.5 inches deep. So that's really nice. I had 4 eggs in there, and it had padding underneath of it, but it will hold at least 4 regular size eggs just in the top. And now it could have probably fit another 3 in there or more. But he will start at 26. Just absolutely cool. They did a really good job painting him, eyes, everything. He is just really cute. Oh, that's okay, Karen. Glad you're here now. Now, he is painted 2 different ways, too. Let me tell you that. He is, this part here is glazed. The green is a glaze, and a shiny glaze. Now he is oh, a flat matte. He is a flat matte. But you can see the shine on the green there. It is more of a shiny glaze, where the rest of him is more of a flat matte. So you could put wrapped or unwrapped candy in there. You could put, any open food in there since it is glazed. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. Oh. And I am with, let's see, Lori was at 26, Robin 27. So I'm with Robin at 27. Jelly beans galore. Exactly. You could feel it. Because even the cavity, like right here under him, is open. You could put a bunch back there and they could just keep falling out. Oh. But yeah, he'd be an awesome planter too. Plant some carrots in him. My last call is going in. Looks like Lori said out. So I'm going to go ahead and put my last call in. And we're going to mark this one sold to Robin. Congratulations, Robin. He is so stinking cool. When I found him, I was like, oh my God. He is so neat. The look on his face, his little whiskers, his little mouth, they did an excellent job on him. In 1962. Well, how many years ago was that? 1962. Wow, that was before I was born. That was before I was born. I don't even know. Oh, yes. You could stick some celeries and carrots up out of there. That would be cool. Congratulations. So it was done in 62. It's 62 years. Ah, yeah. 1 year younger than me. Well, I was born in 67, so it's 5 years older, right? Yeah, 5 years older than me. And I had to stuff some little little tissue paper, put a little bit of the grass right on top of it, and then laid eggs in there. It was really cute like that. 62 years old and still has them ears. That is really good. Really, really good. All right. Just trying to get to that next piece here. All right. So the next piece is going to be the duck. Now the duck has a hat that comes on and off. Let's see. He is also a piece that was made. I cannot tell you what it says on the bottom. He does have one little chip I just now noticed there on his foot, but when you set him up, you can't see it. So it's just a little place on the bottom. So that doesn't hurt it any. But there is some writing here, and I'm not sure. It looks like a D and maybe a W something on the bottom. And this is a diorama. That was in my video. I was trying to figure out what in the world is this called. It's a diorama, because up inside here, if you wanted to set like some eggs, I had some eggs in there, and maybe a little chick or whatever, this is all open, the inside, that you can do whatever you want. If you wanted to paint it a different color in there instead of the creamy white, cell phone holder, you could. You could do whatever you want. But that little green, it's sort of feels like batting. I'm going to leave it in there. It's going to come with it. And then this is the little hat. And then that little brim part, this little extra part, is the part that goes on the back. It sort of holds it on its head like that. Golden goose, Puss in Boots. Yeah. But he is really cute. Now this, I want to say, I think this mold, I remember it. It was either came out in the 70s, late 70s or 80s. And I don't know why I want to call it a Gare mold. I can't remember right off the top of my head. It is 11 inches tall. And it measures approximately 7 inches wide. He is pretty spiffy, isn't he? I just think he's wonderful. So he is 11. He's a bigger piece. Y'all, I don't sell a lot of big pieces. So if you like the bigger pieces, I don't sell a whole lot of them. They got to be really something cute for me to pick them up. So let me give him a start. And the little hat stays on just fine. And it is removable. So when you are packing it away, you can take it off of him, and it would be shipped off of him as well. So let me get my start in there. And he is going to start at 24. Clay Magic mold. Is that what it is? Clay Magic? Okay, because I do know Clay Magic too, but could not. He just looked like a Gare piece. Do you think he's like late 70s, 80s in there? Oh, you have the book. Okay. I used to have a lot of the old mold books, like the Atlantic molds, Donna molds, and I don't know what I did with them. Amy is at 24. He is just stinking cute, I'm telling you. He is just stinking cute. And then you can lay little eggs inside there. And little chicks and little rabbits. I tried to put little things in the sale that you could do with him as well, or other crafts, Oh, look, it's like he's holding little babies in there. Amy's at 24. Carrie Ann is at 25. Amy is back in at 26. Yes. Okay. Hi, Nate. I am going to get my last call. Get my last call ready to go in. It's been painted so nicely. It was painted like a solid color and then dry brushed this real chiffon sort of creamy yellow color. The eyelashes are excellent. The eyes, everything are really, really good shape. So my last call is in. And right now I am with Amy at 26. Little feet. 11 inches tall. Carrie Ann is at 27. And I would say he probably weighs about the same as that little basket, about a pound and a half. Amy and Chuck is at 28. Carrie Ann is at 29. Topaz. And a basement bed. Ooh. Doing a little redecorating, Pat. Amy is at 30. Carrie Ann says out. And we're going to mark it sold to Amy and Chuck. I don't forget you, Chuck. You're there. I know. But her name's first. So it's just, I always say Amy. So this is going to Amy and Chuck for 30. And it is so sweet. I didn't see no flowers on that. Maybe somebody, when they decorated the hat, they added flowers. Are they ceramic flowers? Because I don't see a place where there would have been even, like, like sometimes some of the old molds would had a place that was sort of flat with no pattern on it, where you would have attached something. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot you can there's a lot you could do with this little thing. I mean, he, I don't know. It's just really cute. Let's see. Let's do the eggs. Which eggs? Oh, there's a lot of eggs. We're gonna do the metallic. These little eggs like this. See the blue, and it's sort of a metallic. They're shiny. You know what I mean? They're like pearlized, I guess would be another word you could use. You're gonna get all. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. You get all 5 of them. There is the blue and the pink. Let me see if I can brighten that up a little bit, because these are nice and bright colors. Wrong one, wrong way. Maybe that will help. A pink and a blue. And they are pearlized. A yellow and a purple. And sort of like a teal green. And they are all marked with this DL. Don't know who DL is. But let's give them a start. You are going to get all 5 of them. So these are your colors again. You do get them all. Not easy to show them all. Trying to get a hold of here. There. So you would get all 5 of these colors. They're very pretty. They would look really nice in a basket. I had like 3 of these in the back of the rabbit, a couple of them laying in the duck. But you could do whatever. They do have that open hole on the back. They, ceramic piece has to have a hole to breathe so it doesn't explode, but they all sit flat like this on the table. They don't, I mean, you can stand them, I guess, in a basket, but if you lay them on a flat table surface, it would be, on the hole like that. Carrie Ann is at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. Get all 5 of them. Last call's going in. And we're going to mark them sold to Carrie Ann for 10. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. These are so cute. I'm going to set them right here. 3 of them back in the back of that. Congratulations. Really cute. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. All righty then. Hi, Miss Robin with a Y. Happy Sunday. Oh, all right. So here I have, let me see. Let me get that set in there. See if I can, here they are. I have 2 sets of these. And I'm going to sell them both together. You get the set. There are 2 sets of them. You have your little chick here. At one time, I think they were 98 cents. Now, these are from the 70s. They do say made in Korea. I bought a bunch of little trinkety things last year at a sale, and I didn't realize I got as many as I did. I think y'all remember that crafter sale thing that I had so much stuff from. This is still pieces from that. And then this is the little chick coming up out of the egg. And then there's the little tag on the bottom, made in Korea. I have 2 sets of these. So you can take as many as you want, 1 or 2. Here's the other little set. They're identical, absolutely identical to this set here. Let's give it a start. It's $8. Is it? Yes, $8. It's a start. You get both pieces. Just look how cute he is. Like, it's like he's coming up out of that egg going, Mama, Mama. Huh. He is about 2 inches, and the other one is about 2¼ inches. These would look cute in any little Easter display. I do have 2 sets of these. If anyone is interested. Rachel, hey, how are you? Is in at 8. Yeah. I tried to, Karen, I tried to to make it to where you could do something inside there or in the back of the plant rabbit planter, or even in your own stuff that you already have. Next I'm going to bring up is the little heart tins, the tart tins, and I have those you could do some little things with as well. So last call is going in. Yep, 3 robins. I gotta really watch today. Make sure I'm putting the right last name. So if any of you robins buy something, look at your invoice and make sure I've got all your stuff right. You never know. It happens. When you get a lot of robins, a lot of Lindas, things like that. So that is sold to Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Do you want 1 or 2 sets? It looks like spring. Yes. That's what we're going for here. Spring. Anything look better than what's going on. She wants 1 set. Does anybody else want a set? If you do, type in the number 12, and they're only $8, but that's the number it's under. If you would like the other set of the little chicks and eggs, just type in the number 12. First to type in 12 will get them. No, I'll do these. Now I have 2 sets of these. Let me lay these here. And Jim says 12, only the duckling. You don't want the one coming out of the egg, just the little duckling. Is that right? All right. So next I have these little tins, and they are little heart-shaped tins. These are really, really cute to craft with, make little assemblages in. This one still has the old paper on the back of it. I'll remove that because it does need to be removed, but they were all stacked together. Missed one getting clean. But you'll get 5 of them in a set. I do have 2 sets. So the one coming out of egg. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Gotcha. So there's 5 of them in the set. I do have 2 sets. Wait a minute. Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I do with the other one? I gotta recount them, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna throw them all together because I thought I had 10 and it doesn't look like I do. Did I? So you're gonna get 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 9. Did I accidentally lay one somewhere else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. So we're gonna do all 9 of them. There's 9 of these. You're going to get them all. Let me give them a start. We will start these out at $10. I think I don't know what I don't know what I've done. I've miscounted. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought there was 10, but I do have 9. I was going to break them up so 2 people could get some, but so. Oh yeah, I'll put them around in a circle. And then you could put whatever inside. I brought some old keys today too. I'm going to sell for a key to your heart. But these are really cute. I mean, they're usable. You can use them and make little. Gosh, you can make what is it? Little Jello hearts. You can make little Jello cakes. You can still use these. There's nothing wrong with using them. They do go in the oven fine. But there are 9 of these if anyone is interested in those. Great for crafting. If I don't have any interest, let me write that down here. And we will move to the next piece, which is going to be these. So there are 3 of these little guys. They do have the little honeycombs on all of them. And they do just break down like this and fold back shut. I don't know what year they're from, probably the 80s or 90s, something like that. But I do have 3 of them, and you'll get all 3 of them. These are really cute just to set around at Easter or even just spring, you know, really cute for spring. You could hang them. I guess you could add a little string to them and hang them if you like. See if I can get hold of all 3 of them. So you do get all 3 of these. They are, let's see, start. I gotta put a start in. I haven't did that. And these are all going to start. These are $8. You get the 3. All 3 starting at 8. If anyone is interested in those. And they are actually about 3.5 inches tall. They're just cute little things, you know, that you can set anywhere. Center of your table with the rest of your display, or maybe put, you know, in. I don't know if he would fit inside that duck or not, but he might. In the back of the little basket. They're not huge. They're very, very cute. Got a little tulip in his hands with a little, look at the little ladybug. Yeah, Pat. And they're double-sided. No matter which way you turn them, you're going to see that little chick. Robin at 8. 3 available. Not 3 available. All 3 of them are together. I am getting my last call. So it is a set of 3. And last call is in. That will make them sold to Robin at $8. Let me set these back here. Congratulations, Robin. 3 honeycomb chicks for 8 going to Robin. Make sure I get the right last name on there, and I did. You are welcome, and thank you, thank you. Now, up next, these are really cute. There again, would make a great part of a display. These little candle holders. Let me turn because the light is a little bright there. Let me go. Oh, no. There, maybe. There. Real pretty yellow. Yeah, right there, I think. I think that's going to be the best. Now, these do have, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not, but inside there you are. There is a Japan sticker in there. And what kind of flower do you think that is? Like a chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum? Can I even talk right? And they hold candles. There are 3 of them. You get them all 3 of them. They are all 3 identical, the same. But these would look so cute sitting in a cluster in the center of a table with candlesticks coming out of them, and then all your other little stuff around. I've sold some of these before, but back when I first started, this is only the second time I've ever found any. When I first started back about 3 years ago, I guess. Spangle. No, I don't, Charlotte. I do not have any of those. I'm going to start these at 12. You do get all 3 of them. There are 3. And then these would look, really nice, even, any time of the year. They're very spring, Eastery, spring, summer. Very, very nice. There's that sticker. You get all 3 of them. I don't think I have any birds. Ducks and chicks. I don't have any interest in these. I'm going to set them right here. Just set them right there like that. Okay. Next we are going to do, I got them all. Oops, sorry. Just a little box. So next I'm going to do are the little keys. I do have no idea what these little keys are. They remind me of like little drawers, that you'd have on a desk maybe. But they're that really fancy little heart-shaped top. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one's different. 5 little keys. 5 little keys, and they will start at 10. Keys usually sell pretty good. If you ever look them up online or anything like that, you wouldn't believe what old keys sell for. It's like when I go to an auction or an estate sale, what they have on old keys. Just one of these old keys would be $10 at an estate sale. I'm not kidding. It's just ridiculous. This little set of keys at an auction would go probably, 25, 35, somewhere in there for this little decorative keys. I'm gonna start mine out at $10. But you get all 5 of them for that. Start price $10. You get the 4 decorative tops and the little one here. So all 5 of the keys starting at 10. And I think the tallest one is like 2 inches. That's this one's. These are all 2 inches. And then the little one here is, an inch and 3/8 on this one. An inch and 3/8. These are pretty old. I'm not sure how old they are, but they are older pieces. Have robin at 10. Cindy, you would have to go a little higher than 10, at least 11, if you want. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, you get all 5 of the old keys. So my last call went in. Robin says out. So Cindy is at 11, and we're going to mark them sold. Congratulations, Cindy. You got them for 11. Let me get them wrote down here. That's funny. And I will put them right there. All right, let's see. Okay, let's do these here. Right, this will be a choice. These are both Germany. I don't see anything wrong with either one of them. These are a couple I thought about keeping myself. I had bought several, and kept these back, and now I've decided to sell them. So, I kept them for a while, thinking I'd do something with them. Now these are 2 different styles, 2 different sizes. You have a choice of either one, and it is the half doll ladies here. These are really, really sweet. They are marked Germany right back here on the back and numbered. Hers is down in this part right here. Germany. This is the smaller of the 2. She has the little pink ribbon around the neck and the flowers in her hair. She's in excellent condition. And she is about 2 3/4 inches tall. And then the other lady is a bit bigger, and she is 3.5. The difference in these also, as you noticed, this lady's arms are away from her body. Oh, I just now looked and see she's missing a thumb. Ha! Sorry. She is missing that thumb, isn't she? I just now seen that. Ha! Dang it. She's missing a thumb. So you get a choice between either one of these. Usually when the hands are away from the body, there's more lightning, a breakage, and they're a little harder to find. Usually you find them more like this with their hands connected to their body in some way. Harder to find with the hands away from the body because they found they broke so easily. Um, and usually the whole arm, but this time it is her thumb. I'm still gonna sell her, but they will start out at $12 each. These usually start around 25 or so at your antique malls and online. But and remember, she is missing that thumb right there. It's a little harder to see. I don't have any interest in these. I'm going to set them to the side. And try to find them over here. Oh, there they are. And we will move on to these here, I believe, are next. These are just stinking cute. I don't think I found a maker on these. I think I found numbers maybe. No, I did. Okay, they're Hong Kong. Look how cute he is. This is a little salt and pepper shaker set. Little girl got the little flower in her hair. Little boy's got his little carrot. They are really cute. These you could use them as salt and pepper shakers. They do have their bottoms right there, both of them. And there is their tops, a 2-hole and a 4-hole. And right down here is where it says Hong Kong on them. Let me get rid of that 12 out of there. Because these start at 8. They are plastic. This would be really cute in a display as well. A little basket or something to put them in, or just to sit, because they do sit very nicely flat. They are stinking cute, Pat. Yep. Look at those little eyelashes. I don't know. I just thought they were really cute. Very, very cute little guys. Have Susan Romy at 8. Forgot how tall I measured 2 3/4. I am getting my last call ready on them. They are a plastic. Last call's going in, and they will be sold to Susan at $8. Thank you very much, Miss Susan. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'll lay them right up there. Okay. Now these are those eggs that I can't say the name on. So I'm going to show you. This one is from 1982. One is 1982 and one is 1983. They are so stinking cute. Look at the little things. Look at her little booty. And these are like carved or fronts, and the eggs are wood. This is the name, and they are Italy. ANRI Italy. And that is FERRANDIE. They hang off the salad. Oh, how cute. I bet you those are cute. They do come with a little stand that you can stand them in, and I do have the original box. Like this one here is the 1983. You see that right down there at the bottom. And this is the 1983 box for the 6th limited edition. And then I also have the box to the other one. We are going to start this one out. Oh, I'm going to sneeze just a minute, guys. I can feel it coming. So this is the little booty one. She is 1983. And then the one, like she's coming up out of the egg like the little chick. That is 1982. And these are very, very cute. And both of them come with their own stands. And they both have the original box. I've seen that name before on wooden pieces. Usually it's Christmas, like the angels and nativities and things like that. You see, they're really cute. Same size as a regular egg. Little stand, has your little feet prints. It looks like little hearts. But also if you turn them just right, they look like little feet prints. They sit just like this. And they are so stinking cute. You don't have to leave them in the stands. You could lay them in your baskets. But how cute is that? Like there's a little bird on top of the eggshell there. And I just love the little booty on this one. Didn't quite get that little booty covered with the flowers. That is a 1983. Both have their original boxes and stands. I am going to get my last call put in. I am with Carrie Ann at 10. I need to change that light again. It's just awful bright. There, maybe. I have last call in. Charlotte, are you registered with me? I do not have you, Blue. Did you send me your information? You got to be blue to bid. I'm checking it out right now, just in case you did and I missed it. You just to this email right here, you just send me your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. And that's all you have to do. Hi, Barbara. Just finished working. Oh, I'll let you stay in if you go ahead and make sure you send it to me. Okay. So you're out. Okay. I'm going to go back up to Carrie Ann at 10, and I am going to say sold to Carrie Ann at $10. Carrie Ann, this one is 2000 or 2000 1982 or no, sorry, 1983. 1983 has the necky butt. 1982 has the egg and chicks. So that's 1982. Just let me know which one you'd like, and I will get that. Let's see, 1983, Nikki Butt, I believe. Yep, right here. Oh, she wants both. Okay. So they just go right back in the box like this. And I will put your name on both of those. They are really cute. I'll set them right there. Perfect. Thank you very much. And got that. Let's see. Okay. Now I am to the collars, I think. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Okay. The collars. Now I have two collars. I'm going to start with this one here, this one being the oldest one. Let's see, I left my neck over there, but I do have another one behind me here. Not as big as that one, but it will work. It will work good enough for now. Okay, the first one here, this is a beaded collar. I do believe this one is probably from your 1920s. It's very Art Deco. Now it is longer. This is the back. So it does come down more of a plummeting neckline type collar or necklace, maybe even. I'm not sure, but it is so stinking pretty. I did not set and go over every little bead. I tried to look at it on straight, and it appears to me there is no big blank marks really where the beading is missing. This is where it attaches the back that goes around the back of the neck all the way around. That extra little piece. But it is a very, very pretty piece. On the back side, it has that real sheer nylon netting like going around it. And there are a couple places that it is starting to wear away right there. So it's not in like, well, of course, not going to be in brand new shape because it's not brand new, but it is in really good vintage condition. Very Art Deco the way it is in design. And we're going to start this one out at $16. And then I'm going to give you a length that is for this one here. And then we'll do the next one after it. Yeah. Yeah, try it. Yeah, it makes your head sit straight. It's about 15 inches long. It is very, very pretty. So it would go on just over the head like a necklace. I don't know. I'd almost think that it could be just like slip stitched attached to a blouse or something you already have, because it's just got a creamy colored backing on it. But very, very pretty. It's got your little red seed beads, and the little square beads are mother of pearl. And then it has another little glass bead going around the edges. An antique dicky, exactly. It is very pretty. The work all around the edges, just very nice. This would look great in one of those, what do they call them? Sort of your convex frames, and you could do a beautiful display with this, with some jewelry and like a pair of gloves or hankies or something. It is very, very pretty. I am with Barbara at 16. If I measure it laying just like this, from here to here, you're looking at about, 50, a little over 15 inches, actually, about 50, almost 15 and a half. Very, very pretty. I am getting my last call ready. Looks like this, like they're basket weaved or something, I mean, it's just really neat. I've had these for several years, this piece here. So last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Barbara. Thank you very much, Barbara. Congratulations. It is a really pretty piece. I am going to put it down in this bag. Oh, glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't miss it either. If you wanted it, I am so glad you didn't miss it. I need that to lay a little flatter in there. I don't like how it's not laying. Not laying correctly. There. I will probably put it on a cardboard. So it stays laying a little flatter. Okay, the next piece is this collar here. Straighten that up. This is the next piece right here. It has like a satin under it all the way. It also has a tag. See if I can get that tag. Glentex, made in Japan. Now this one does have some beads missing on it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. It's only one place, I think. Just one. And I may have those beads in that. Okay, I may have those beads. Right here. Right here is where the little beads are missing. It looks like there's about, maybe 4 tops on that. Still displays very nicely on a neck. If you do up your like displays, I just think this would look so pretty setting on a vanity in a room. Just like that. We won. Oh, the Lions, you not the Super Bowl. Oh my God. I can't even think what things are called right now. What did you win? The Lions won something. The Lions? Is that right? Am I thinking? Because I'm trying to remember what you said a while ago. This piece is going to start at $12. Mind you, it does have those missing few beads. I think I have them. If I do, I will put them in a little baggie and send them with. But this is so pretty. It does have the tag Glentech, made in Japan on the back right here. Very pretty piece. You need to see that. You know, they make a neck that doesn't stand up straight like this. It lays back like this. I would have it on one like that, where the ones that lay back like this. So you could then lay a pair of gloves over, a pair of lace gloves over the front part of the breast here. You could add, jewelry pieces to it. I mean, you could make a really pretty display. Very pretty display out of it. It is very much display worthy. I don't see any of the big pearls missing on it anywhere. Just that one little bit. And like I said, if I was going through some jewelry and there was a little bag that had some little beads like that. Very beautiful piece, yes. This one, I was able to find something like it online. It was 1950s. I'm with Gloria at 18. Detroit Lions, okay. Congratulations to your win. going to get last call put in. Super Bowl's not until February, right? Super Bowl's February, right? I don't know who's in the Super Bowl. I thought it was the first something in February. So I am with Gloria, and I just need to know, Pat, are you still in? Pat is out. Okay. So we're going to say sold, I believe, to Gloria for 18. Very, very pretty piece. Congratulations, and thank you everyone for bidding. I do appreciate it. And I will check, Gloria, if that, you know what, if those beads are the ones, I'll go ahead and sew them on if you want me to. It wouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, take a matter of minutes. And I can actually sew it on with period thread because I do collect old thread. I've probably got hundreds of spools. So if you'd like for me to do that, just say yes or something like that. If those are the beads that match. If they're not, then of course I can't do it. But if they are, I would be more than happy to do it. I love being a little more organized than what I used to be because, now I know I have my easels behind me in this drawer. All my displays are on the bottom, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot easier when you're a little more organized. All right, I am going to do the vintage Valentines next. Can't remember how many I put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7. There are 7 in this lot. And this lot is going to start out at $15 for the lot. There are 7 of them. These are from the 1930s. I'll show them to you one at a time. This is the largest. It is this one here. And some of these are double-sided. Well, a lot of them are. Like this has the little girl on this side, and it's a bigger one. It is actually 6.5 inches tall by about 4 1/4 in width. So this is front and back on it. This is the inside. And they did write the date 1938 in there for us. Very pretty piece if you wanted to and you were a scrapbooker and you wanted to use it. Otherwise, you could open it and you would have front and back like that. So that's one. Next size is this one. And it looks like someone took one of the cards like I just showed, and they added this little red doily like to it, and then put these little stickers all around it. And this is a Whitney Winchester made in USA. This is the inside. And they wrote on the back, to Perry. That's somebody I haven't seen in a little bit. Miss Perry. Perry, 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 where you at? But very, very cute. Now this one is about 5 inches top to bottom and about 4 side to side. It does not have the double back on it. And there's this one. It's about a 3.5, or no, 3 3/4 inch tall one. Made in the USA. You notice these are all from like the same. From whom? From Florence Davis. That one was Florence Davis to Perry. That's good. And this one, a lot of these should be the same lady. I bought like her whole estate of Valentines. So that's 3. And then look at this one. This one's not been used at all. On the back. On the front, they did. To Carol Dean from Shirley Pillardi. From To Carol Dean. But I love the umbrella. To My Valentine. Isn't she cute? That is the back. And you're looking at about 3 1/4 inches on that one. Here's another one, 1930s. It is a front and back. These did start out at 15. This one is that Maxine Ritter again. From Ruth McCoy. So you could turn it either direction you want it with a little boy or a little girl. To My Valentine. To Carol Dean from Buddy Widepole. Widepole? Don't know that. Inside. Back. Front. That one is about 3 3/4 inches. To My Valentine. There's Maxine again, Ritter. From Evelyn Todd, 1938. And it does not have a back. It's white. It's in really good shape. And that is all of them. So you would receive all of these. And that is those. if anyone is interested. They started at 15. Now, let me go to, let me see what I got wrote down here. Make sure I got this all down. 16. Robin, are you in on the Valentines? Let me. So I do have Robin at 15 on the Valentines. If there's nobody else, I'm going to do my last call. And I'm going to sell them to Robin at 15. They are some really good ones, Robin. Make sure I have the right name. Always got to make sure that. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate that. You won't be disappointed. Those are so cool. The kitty cat one, the ones that are front and backs and everything. They are just really neat. And we will lay them right up there. Congratulations. Okay, let me see what I missed on my list, if anything, on this side. All right, next is this really pretty. I mean, look how pretty that is, guys. I love those flowers. And it has like that gold background, which I don't know if that's really picking up and doing it the justice it should, but it is very, very pretty. It is an older tin. It is marked on the bottom, designed by Dahar, Long Island, New York. And it says container made in England on the bottom right there. I know that is a really bad glare, sorry. But this is a gold colored bottom. It matches the gold that is the background of these flowers. The lid is in really good condition. I didn't see that it was dented or anything. And a lot of times you find these, there's a lot of dents in the tops. But the lid comes on and off. Great little tea tin. That's what I would use it for. Probably tea. Little tea bags. Let's see. It's going to start at Dahar. Yeah. No, it's ER. Daher. Dahar. If I can. Daher. Made in England. Designed by. And it's got that really cool shape. It has that part that sort of comes out a little bit there. Just a really cool shape. I love the flowers. And I really don't see any like big scratchy marks, or sometimes some of the paint would be scratched. It's got a really cool, I wish you could see it um, better, because the background is a really pretty gold. I don't know if you can see where it's like right here and here with that green and blue, white and yellow. Very collectible. Yeah, they are. Really neat. Nice size. Like not quite as big as my head, but most things aren't as big as my head. I have a rather large cranium. $10 on the tin. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set it to the side, like right there. Sounds good. Oh, I wish my nose would quit itching, I'm telling you. Drink-a-poo time. Okay. Okay. I think I've sold some of these for. I found some more of them. I think they're just as cute as can be. These little egg rabbit heads. They're identical. They do open where you can put like candy or whatever inside of them. I was trying to see. I don't remember finding a maker. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right here. It says Sun Hill. Don't know. Sun Hill? Sun Hill? I don't. But aren't they stinking cute? Look at those. I just thought they were so cute. You have to keep creative somewhere. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to start these out. You're going to get both of them. So we're going to start them out at $8. You get the pair. You get the pair. And they measure from the top of their ear down. They are like 7.5 inches long. Big-eyed bunnies. Yeah, 7.5 inches long. They open up. You could put candy in them. When I was little, well, did that mom do it when I was little? I think so. Can't remember now. What? I know she does it for the grandkids, but she takes the plastic eggs and she puts candy in them, and she puts some has money in them. Some might just be, a dollar or two. Some might have a 10 or a 5 or something like in it. And some might just be some change, but she hides them, and then the kids go and find them. They love it. Gotta keep it in your head. Oh, okay. I thought you mean you gotta keep it in that tin. Uh, so $8 start on these. Really fun, really cute. And guys, really neat way if you wanted to set these up is keep your like paper towel rings, the cardboard a roll or your toilet paper rolls, and then cut them the height you want. And on that circle, you can paint it any color you want. And then you can set these on it, and that you can make little egg stands um, out of those rolls. That way you could make a little stand to set him in if you wanted him to set up straight like this on your table or mantle or something like that. I don't have any interest in these. I'm going to set them to the side here once I write it down. So if you're looking for a neat little egg stand, you can do that. And if you want it, you could put ribbon around it or whatever, you want to do. Next, I think I'm going to do the little brooch and earring rabbit set. And these are marked MJ. Let me get that shut so I don't stick myself. And the little rabbit brooch can also be a pendant. It does have a bell on the back for a pendant, and it's about 2 inches. It is a silver and a gold tone. This is the back. There's a little bell that comes out. You could make it either. And then right there on his little hand right here, you see MJ. Make sure I leave that long enough so you can see it. MJ. Yes, the half dolls. They're still available. The one is missing a thumb. The bigger one with its arms out away from the body, it is missing its thumb, Christy. And the half dolls were, let me find them. I don't think they sold. They're $12 each. Yeah, the half doll, the ones with its arms out away from its body with the missing thumb, was number 6, $12. And the smaller one, the one with the pink roses and the little pink ribbon down the front, also $12, and it's number 7. So if you want either one of those, just type in 6 or 7. They were $12 each. So this is the little pin. It is marked MJ on the back. Now I am missing one back on the earrings, but backs are easy to find. And these are the little earrings. The brooch was 2 inches. The little earrings are 1 inch. And they're that silver and gold. And this set starts out at, at 8. And you get the earrings and the brooch. This is the little back that's on them. It is a pierced back. You can buy those at Walmart in packages, or you probably have them in your jewelry box. I looked and I didn't, because I don't wear earrings. I used to have pierced ears, but I've not wore earrings in a long time. When I was younger, I could wear jewelry. As I gotten older, I can't really wear much of any kind of jewelry. I have allergic reactions to it. They are marked MJ. You do get all the pieces, the 2 earrings, which are 1 inch, and the rabbit brooch here, which is 2 inches. $8. And you get the earrings and the brooch / pendant. Marked MJ. And I want to say that is MJ stands for Marie Jennifer, I think. Don't know why I'm saying that. It seems like I read that somewhere. Let me put the and then okay. Now I have this. This is an International Silver Company. It is your silver. Oh, look how shiny it is. I did polish this. It was very tarnished. I did polish it front and back. And it is International Silver Company. There is the mark. On the back. This is the front. This measures 7¼ inches long by 6 inches wide. Costume Jewelry JM. Oh, thank you. I took some time on this piece. Look, you can see it's like a mirror finish. It had it was very tarnished. The rag I was using turned black. I mean, it was nice. I use a product called Simichrome, and it works absolutely wonders. It doesn't take a whole lot. I use the size of about the size of a pea, and it cleaned the whole front, and then another pea size drop of it. It cleaned the whole back. Um, but it is a really, really pretty dish. Did I give it a start? Can I get the half doll? Yeah, arms out. Okay, now, Christy, you do know that's the one that's the thumb is missing. Just want you to be aware of that. That's why she's only $12. Um, this one I have to start at that price there. Okay, I just want to make sure. And I think I just put in the start price to this heart dish. And let me mark that down for you, Miss Christie. Yeah, you don't find them with their arms out very often. Very pretty. Very pretty piece. I have Gloria at 10. I mean, it's so sparkly now. I mean, I sparkled that sucker up. This is the back. And it's got the really pretty flowers. I did take a soft brush and move some of that down in there, and then clean the brush off, and then till it so you get all the way down in between them, and even down at the bottom there's some of them. It turned out really nice. You're welcome, Christy. Thank you. Yes, it tests for bakelite too. Simichrome. I use it to test for bakelite. Simichrome is a real pretty pink color, and if you just take a little Q-tip and just have to just dab it just a little bit, you don't need a whole lot of it at all, just a little smidge. And if you rub it on your bakelite or something that you think is bakelite, um, that Q-tip should turn yellow, and from the pink to a yellow. Very neat little dish. Yes, I mean, you could put candies or I don't know. I mean, it's just you can do a lot. Gotta feed the fur babies. Oh, yep, gotta get that done. I'm gonna put my last call in. Right now, I'm with Gloria at 10. Maybe some champagne, Dana, and some chocolate covered strawberries. That would be pretty. Last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Gloria at $10. Congratulations, Miss Gloria. That is a really good get. All right. Now, this one is like totally off the whole subject of what we've been doing, and it's a cat. Yeah, I got to throw in something a little different. I had two of these, and if someone purchases this one and they want the other one, I will throw it in. But I did not realize it has a little chip. It's laying down, and it looks a lot like this one, same colors. But it's laying down, and it has a little chip in the paint right around its front breast area at the bottom, just where the paint's chipped off. But it's like it hit something hard enough because it has a little crack going across the bottom, and when you thunk it like this, you can tell. So, and I didn't thunk it before I bought it, and so I still have it. So if someone purchases this one and they would like to have that other one, you can just realize it is cracked. But look how cute he is. This is Talavera pottery. It is a Mexican pottery, not Tonala, but it is a lot more colorful than Tonala. This little guy stands about 3.5 inches. He is really cute. I love this kind of pottery too. It is that terracotta pottery painted, and it's got like a heavy, like varnishy glaze over it, real shiny. And this one here start at 12 doll hairs. Really, really cute piece. And he's got a heart. So he sort of hits a little bit with Valentine's Day with his little heart on his hiney there. But he is a really cool piece. I don't find these very often, but every so often I do. And I said, whoever purchases this one, if they would like to have the other one, be more than happy to send it along. Just realize it does have a crack in it, but it does match this one rather well. Should have brought it over here and just set it so I could at least show it. Happy Old Soul is at 12. Hi, Avery. Yeah, busy Sunday. Those happen. Those happen. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. Last call is in, and it is sold to Happy Old Soul. And just let me know if you want that other one. I'd be more than happy to throw it in. They're very light, so they won't really, I don't think it'd change your shipping whether you get the one or the two on that at all. But if you would like that other one, even though, I mean, it still sets pretty. and everything. You just got to be careful with it. Hopefully it makes it, nobody bangs it around enough. You like quiet better, me too. I like quiet. Oh, no problem. Let me just put a little 2 right there so I know to do both of them. Next I have is one of those receipt spikes. This is the bottom. Now this little part here, these unscrew. So these actually do come out, and I will probably, when I ship it, I may do it like this if I need to. And then it very simply just screws right back in, just like that. This one is, let's see how tall it is. This one here is about 5 3/4 inches. 5 3/4 inches. And we are going to start it out at 10. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad everything arrived. Let me see if I can get this so you can see it. I don't know. Right there, I think. Okay. Made. Right up here, it says Made in USA, and it's a number 6. Or wait a minute. Nope, it's a number 9. It's got the dot under it. Very decorative. $10. 5 3/4 inches, I think. Yep, 5 3/4 inches tall. $10 is the start on this piece. If I don't have any interest, I'm trying to watch for the lag because I know we've had some of that happening today. If I don't have any interest in the receipt spike, look, see if I. Swords. And receipt spikes. Yeah, exactly. We need them. We need them. Mark that one there. And then next. Let's do these first. Okay. Let's do these first. Okay, I got some postcards. Oh my gosh. I lost the word postcards. Oh, thank you. Yes, I always use I pretty much always use brand new packaging. Sometimes I may use a Amazon box or something like that if I've got something from Amazon, or say mom or somebody. But I'm going to make sure it's always in good shape, and I always put in new clean packaging on the inside. I don't mind using the used stuff. I just don't get a lot of it. And I like that it's new and it's clean. It's So I'm going to start out by showing you 3 postcards. It will be a choice on the 3, and then I have another set of 3, and have a choice on those as well. These range two of these that I'm going to show first do not have postmarks, and the one of them does. This one has a postmark of 1910. It is your rabbit, egg, and chick with your Easter greetings. Now the corners are not perfect, but very, very pretty card. It is postmarked New Jersey, 1910. Let's see if we can read anything she says. Hi, Emily. And I can't really read a lot. I get words here and there. But so you have a choice of this one here. And these all start out at $10. Let's see. So start is 10 on these. So this would be number 1. This one is number 2. Choice to be yours. Very pretty. Now this one just has where someone wrote Carl, Laura on the back. I still think the card is, see, New York, International Arts, printed in Germany. I still think the card is your early 1900s. Very nice, nice piece. So that is number 2. So 1, 2. And then there's this one here. Happy Easter. Has all your little chicks at the top. Little rabbit with your clover. With that gold foiling. Now it has never been used as well. It also is a 1900s postcard. And that's number 3. So these are your first 3 to choose from. They are $10 each. This one is number 1, number 2, and number 3. If you would like any of those, just type in your start of 10, and then we'll figure out which one you need in a minute. These are really neat. Like I tried to show the display in my display. I just took some simple cording and used those small little different colored clothespins to make like a clothesline drape. You could do that on the front of a mantle, a shelf, anything. Get you some of those little clamps for the ends to do like a string or a garland. And you can do that with your Valentines, your Easters, any kind of your ephemera that you like. So if I don't have no interest in any of these, I will show the next set. And this is 1, 2, and 3. Next set will be 4, 5, and 6. So this one here is number 4. And it is postmarked 1912. There's your postmark on the back. Down in the very corner, it's also a series card. You can see it says 1911. So 1911 was when the card was made. It was postmarked in 1912. The postmark is a great way to date a postcard, of course, but it could always been made before that. This proves the fact it was made a year before it was postmarked. So it has that silvering at the top. It has your little tan and white bunny with your teal and your yellow egg and pink flowers. This one is number 4. This one here is not postmarked. It is also a series card. It is made in the USA. And let me see if I can read this down here. It is a stretcher litho, New York. But it is the one pulling the card. This is number 5. Number 5, Glad Easter Greetings. Number 5. Down here is where I was reading a while ago, the little copyright. I don't think that's going to really show up. It does have a little bend there on that corner. These are also $10. This one is number 5. And then I love this one. This one is printed in Germany. It has three postmarks on it. But they're all 1907. So one is Missouri. All of them are Missouri. But every time they've stopped at a different place, Springfield, Missouri, is that Artsville, Missouri, which I've never heard of, and Telemesa, Mega, Missouri, which I've never heard of. But there's the postmarks, 1907, and 1907. And it is this one here, and this one is number 6. Yes, each card. All of these cards I'm showing are all from a collector. So they are all, actually, a couple of them are more than a $10. They are more than $10 usually, but I bought them in a grouping. So this one is number 6, number 5, and number 4. And the only one is not postmarked is this one here. But all of them are from your earlier 1900s. So 4, 5, 6. If you would like any of those. Those are still available. So number 1, these are all $10 each. Number 1, number 2, and a lot of the Easter cards, when you go places and find postcards, a lot of them you're going to find are the ones with the little scenery, village backgrounds, the little cabins. They may have crosses and flowers, lilies, things like that. A little harder to find the chicks and rabbits. And if you do, they're going to be probably $10 and up. I know last year I sold some of the better cards that I had, and one of them went for $160 or $70, and that was still only about half of what it actually retails or values at. So let's see. Let's get this. So there's. Whoop, let me get these back in order. Yep, 4, 5, and 6, and these will all be individually packaged in your little sleeves. So if you are interested in any of those, let me know. And they are start price of 10. um, let's do these here. These are so stinking cute, guys. Now these are little pins. This one is 1990. 1990. And you wind it. I'm just going to wind it a little bit. But it does wind more than this. Look at him peekabooing out of there. And there is the little, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show that or not. 1990 Hallmark right there. So you have a choice of the little egg and chick. Or these are so stinking cute. Or the little rabbit. Ready? Those are so stinking cute. And let's see what he is. He is Hallmark. What I do with my eye, because I can't see. Oh, it's laying over on the counter. Oh gosh, they're so funny. I think it says either 87 or 97. I don't know, but it's 80s, 90s pieces. Oh, Wendy, what are you bidding on? The $10 start that's up there was on the postcards. Wendy, are you bidding on a postcard? Oh goodness. Because the pins are a $7 start. Okay, just so you know, if you want to retract that 10 and put 7. This is each $7 each. Aren't those? They are so stinking cute. Oh my god! I hardly ever find them that wind up, and if they do, they don't work. These work. I think it's so cute. I'm not winding them all the guys. Wait, guys, they will run longer than this. I just run it for a little bit. He's got the wiggly eyes. They do run longer than what you're seeing. I'm not winding them all the way. But you can either take the chick or the rabbit. The rabbit has the little googly eyes, the little beads that roll around in the eye. And then you got the little chick that pops up. Yeah, I know that the mechanics still work on them, and they're really in good condition. The rabbit itself is about 2.25, and the little egg, when it's not open, it is about 2. And I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I just think he's cute as can be. Last call. It should be showing up there any minute. And we're going to mark it sold. And then, oh, I don't think you made it in before. Let me make sure. No, Robin, you did not make it in before last call. So I have Wendy at 7. So Wendy, for 7, which one? For $7, which one would you like? The rabbit or the chick, or both? And you got them at 7. Robin, you didn't quite make it in before the last call. I just kept bidding. So you want both of them, Wendy? I'd like both, please. Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's see, rabbit. Where are you at? And you got them for 7. 7. Congratulations. Congratulations, Wendy. You got them both for 7 apiece. That one's still going a little bit. All right. So next is going to be, where are we at? Okay, right here. And this is a choice. I did a lot of choices today because I don't know how else to do it. So choice on the egg tin candy holders. We have, let's see, where is it marked at? This okay, this one here, the one with the little chick or duck and the little, look at the little frog, the flowers. He's from Hong Kong. It's got little butterflies at the top. And if you pinch them together, if I can do this, some of them I can, some of them I can't. Some are easier to open than others. And sometimes my hands are strong enough to do it, and just sometimes they not. And they not right now. I can't get it open. Let me redo that right there. I can't get the little thing open. Dang it. I just had it open. I just once you get it popped over that edge, that's the trick. I can't get it open. Why can't I open that? Excuse me. My hands are I put lotion on my hands and I can't get a grip. I can't get a grip. There it went. Got it. My hands are too slickery. The inside, the back. Whoop, upside down. And you can see it says Hong Kong right here. It just snaps back together. Let me see. Open sesame. Yeah, well, I put lotion on my hands, so my hands are still sort of slickery from when I started. You couldn't probably tell. My hands are so dry all the time. So we're going to give it a start. And this is going to be each, and you can take as many as you want. We're going to start at 7. So we have the little duck. Nice and clean on the inside. Opens hard. to open. Or it might just be me. Hell, I don't know. No, and see, this one I didn't have that much problem with. The little lambs, and it's yellow on the back. Also, I always do that upside down. Also, Hong Kong on it. It is the little lambs. And then the next two are, I've got too much lotion on my hands. Anyway, I'm not going to open them all, I guess. Oh, there it went. The little kids flying a kite. Now these are marked. If I can get it where you can see. They're Swiss made. Means they're made in Switzerland. On those. Has a gold colored back. These are really cute little pitcher eggs, little tins to add to your baskets as well. And then the last one, I've never had this much problems opening it, so any eggs. So I know it's got to be a lotion because I don't do that very often before my sale. And then you got the two little kids on their little stick horses, rocking, rolling horses. And they are also Swiss made on the side there. And they're about the normal size of an egg. Really cute little, they had little plastic bags in them. Even when I bought them, I had to throw it away. It was bad. It was little plastic bags of those little chocolate, with the hard candy crust over them, you know, the little balls, almost like an M&M, but they're not. But they were still in there. And these are, I would say, 70s. Would be in Hong Kong and everything. So your choices are either one of these. One with the three little kids on it flying the kite. Two, a boy and girl on the horses. They're both Swiss made. Or you get the little lamb or the little duck, like Skittles. Sixlets. Yes, that's right, not Skittles. Sixlets. Yeah, like that. So you got the little duck or the little lambs, and these are either one, starting at $7 as well, and they are made in Hong Kong. And they're about the size of a regular egg, about 2¼ inches. So if you would like either of those. Where'd my pen go? Gotta find my pen. Oh, thank you, Gloria. Remember, I do all invoicing and mailing. I do all invoicing on Mondays, mailing out on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you don't pay by, not talking to you, Gloria, because you're usually one of the first ones that pay, but if it's not paid for before, what is it? I usually leave here around 1, 2 or something like that on Monday or Tuesday, sorry. Then it won't ship out until Tuesday. But yes, you have a great week. Hopefully see you next Sunday. As far as I know, I will be here. I do have a lot going on this next week with court and other things. So I plan on being here. Let me put it that way. If everything, if I don't get thrown in jail or something. I don't know. You never know, right? Right? End up in the hospital, get thrown in jail. Hell, who knows? You just never know about me. All right, so I'm going to move on to this piece here. Right here is one of your little like nut grinders. Oh, thank you, Robin, with a Y. This is your, it looks to me, bought it because it looked like a little snowflake, and I thought it would be great to decorate with in the winter. And also, a great little item to use. The jar is great. Everything works fine. The little grinder moves around in there. I think you grind nuts with this, or we will go your bell. But this is really cute. It's Judy, I hope I don't end up there. Hell, I was just kidding. It's about 6 inches tall. Been there, done that a long time ago. Don't want to ever do it again. Whew. 6 inches tall, and we're going to start this one out at 14. It is actually in really pretty good shape. Just put it on my PayPal. Oh, y'all are great. Y'all are absolutely great. So this one is a $14 start. The little grinder. It works like, oh, I'm doing it with the wrong hand. It works just great. Bake a cake with a file in it. Yeah, you could at least bake a cake with a file in it, guys. Don't need a very big cake. You could put it in like a honey bun or something like that. Isn't that a neat gadget? I love pieces like this in the kitchen. Like over in the kitchen above like my cabinets, I have Miss Priss, the cookie jar, the teapot, cream or sugar, jam jar, salt and pepper. And I have one of the little egg cup holders. And then I have the 70s chickens, the really cool chickens, canister set and cookie jar. And then I have on the other side, I have the old tins. Oh, you do too? Yeah. And then on the other side, I have the old cracker tins, and it's got the flowers on it. It looks like crackers. It's got the glass knob with the freshness beads or rocks or whatever are in them. But I have it in red, pink, and cream. And then these little things like this are so cool to set up on risers and to decorate, if you have a space like that or anywhere in your home. These are just really cute. Don't have to use them, but just to decorate, just, decor for your kitchen is great. And then if you wanted to use them, you could, I mean, all the cracker tins I could use, the canisters, everything I could use if I want it. So this is a $14 start. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. The jar is chip free. Everything is good on it. Show you the bottom, the writing. And Rock USA. On that one. Oh, this one here. Oh my gosh, guys, this one here this is so cute. Let's give a start. This is another one of those pieces that is just something else. Oh, I have Susan Romy in at 14. That on the grinder, Susan. And I am going to do last call because I think everybody's had time maybe now. to get in. And we will do last call. And we'll do sold. And I will write Susan down for the grinder. Let me set that right over there. I got you for that, Susan. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Okay, guys, look at this little guy. He has that little bobbly head. I just thought he was so stinking cute. He is all plastic. He is that old, like an old plastic piece. I can't, he's got a little paper on the bottom of him still. I can't, it says made and then made in, and I can't make it out, but is that Ryder and Company? I'd say it's probably Japan, Hong Kong, something like that. Maybe even Taiwan. I'm not sure. I've tried to look on the rest of the plastic to see if there is anything else wrote on him. I'm just surprised he still has his little wing sticking out there. So we're going to give him a start. Yes, congratulations, Susan, and thank you very much. We're going to give him, I don't know what he's worth, guys. I put him at $10. He could be more than that. I've not seen the little bobbly head ones. He is just really, really cute. But, I mean, that head just kills me. It just bobbles. He does stand up perfectly, with no issues. Little head just bobs. There's these little eyes. If he'll hold still. Yeah, he ain't gonna hold still. Because if you just barely move him, he starts to rock. Oh, there's these little eyes. Wendy's at 12. Stinking cute, exactly. He is. He's just a great little piece. And it is just up here at the top, right in here. There's a little wire, like a little loop he's hanging. And it's the buoyancy, I guess, or the buoyancy that makes him bobble like that. I'm with Wendy at 12. I am getting ready to put my last call in. He's not big by any means. From front to back, he is about 3¼ inches. And his tail parts, his little hind end sticking up, he's about 2 inches tall. Last call is in. And we're going to mark him sold. We're going to call him Bobbin Head Duck. Bobbin Head Duck. So on your Sam R. I am so easily entertained by a bobblehead duck. Yes. I can't help it. So I wrote him down as bobblehead duck. And he's going to Wendy. It does. I'm telling you, Pat, it doesn't take a whole lot to entertain myself anymore. But that is a stinking cute thing to entertain myself with. Let's see. Now I have this miniature um, little vase. It is a Japan piece. It is stamped on the back. But look how stinking cute he is. Just a little chickadee, little, I don't know, a little chicken, a hen. It's got a, what do you call it? A one of those little cones. There you go. It's the little things that count, exactly. And this little piece here is 2 3/8 inches tall. It's not a very big piece, but it is so cute. So cute. Let's give it a start here. And this little guy is going to start at $7. It is a Japan piece right there on the back. Japan. 7 3/8. Just a cute little piece. Again, you just see just a little bit of Easter grass come out there and one of those little foiled eggs. Just a little foil egg on top of him. Just that's all he needs. Just a really cutie patootie. I love little pieces like this because I always say, and I know I've repeated this so many times, sometimes the little pieces can make the whole display, you know? Say, say you got a big picture of a chicken or whatever, and you're doing a whole display around it, and you just add this one little piece with this chicken on it. It just pulls everything together, It doesn't always take those huge, big pieces to make really awesome displays. Oh, I got to use your electricity. It was fantastic. Power equipment. Yes. Getting my last call ready. I am with Robin Boyd at 7. And they were out. The people I rent from, the landlords, they take care of all the snow removal and everything, which is really nice. I don't have to worry about mowing, shoveling snow, anything. They take care of it all. So sold to Robin at 7. Congratulations, Miss Robin. Set that right back there. Staying in the chickens and miniatures. Now these are going to be each, and let's give them a each. Where's my dollar sign? There it is. These are going to start out at $6 each, guys. This is the blue one, and I don't see anything wrong with any of these. I'll look at them again as I show them, but they're all right about an inch, less than an inch and a half, I would say, inch and 3/8. This is what I'm calling the blue one, and this is blown glass. And I'm doing it by the color of their tails. The blue, little blue one. These all start at $6 each. This is the green one. There again, they're small. And they're about 1 3/8 inches tall on that one as well. They all stand up just fine. And then this one is, it's sort of a pearlized pink color. Purpley color. Yeah, looks more purpley. So it reminds me a little bit, just a little bit of that like carnival glass. Like $6 each. So the purpley colored one there, and the green. And the blue. $6 is the start on them. I think the only thing I have left is my miniature rabbits and my 1800's. I'm trying to think if I have any. I used to have some, Judy. I think I sold them. Blue. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. Where'd my pen go? There it is. And those are the blown glass roosters. And then I have, sure, I didn't write them over here. Don't think I did. No. Then I have these. Now I know I sold 2 of these last week. They were like this one, made in Japan. I still believe they're Lefton. This one. And then there's this one. Now he's a little different. He's got blue eyes. You get them both. So you get both of them, and we're going to give them a start price of $8 for the pair. $8 for the little pair. The one with the blue eyes, these are porcelain. Little blue-eyed one. If I can get hold of him better. He measures about 1.5 inches tall and about 1.5 inches long. The eyelashes. Yeah. And then this one has the pink eyes. And this is the one I think that is Lefton. He is about 1 3/4 inches tall and about 1 3/8 inches long. But you get them both. They start at $8 for the pair. And these are just some little pieces to add to a display or an assemblage or something like that, that you're wanting to make, crafting, things like that. And these were $8 start. Okay, now I'm going to move on to the ephemera. Now, this ephemera is it's either copyright marked on the front, some of it in little places, or they wrote it on the back, the date they gave it to the person. There's 2 packages. This is going to be package number 1. Package number 1 starts, and a lot of this has been, well, all of it has been, I think all of it. Well, look, I can't remember now. I think all of it has been removed from a book, like a scrapbook. Let me give a start on this too. These packages are going to start out at 15. These are great to junk journal with. If you're looking for, antique pieces to junk journal with, I can pretty much assure you that every one of these pieces are from the 1800s. The whole book was 1800s. I did remove some of these from the book. Some of them were already removed, already had fallen off the pages because, that old glue had dried. But I had to remove them from the book because the pages they were on were, you just touched them and they basically crumbled. So I tried to save the pictures and the pieces that are in the book. So this is one of the pieces, a little bird there with these nests coming up out of the envelope. It is a, as you can see on the back, it is a embossed piece. You have a pink rose. Let's see, how am I going to lay these like that? Love these bells, flowers. Look at those. 1883 marked right down there. 1883. I think the oldest piece in the book so far I've found is 1876. But this one is copyrighted right down here at the bottom. I know I'm not holding very still. I'm trying. 1883. Oh, bye, Avery. Thanks for coming in. And I cannot express how pretty these pieces are. I just don't. They just are so pretty. There's this one here. On the back, dated June 17th, 1886. Was from the dear little Wendy's teacher. Very neat pieces. This has sort of that, this edging is that snowy sugared edge. Some of these pieces I did find online. They're asking $20, $10, $20, in that area there for each piece. With best wishes for many happy returns of the day. It has a little bit of where it looks like where it just rubbed off in the book, for being in there for so many years. I have Wendy at 15. This is the back. This is probably, where they had the glue. This was one of the pieces that was actually laying out of the book already. I have not got all the pieces removed. It does take some time to do that. and try to get as much as the paper off the back without tearing, all the way through or anything, or trying to get as much as the writing off the back, where you can get dates and everything for people. But yeah, I just thought these were really cute. So this is lot number 1. I'll show them one more time, and then I'll show you lot number 2. Look at those birds. Aren't they cool? Just as neat as can be. I don't know what kind of birds they are, but they're pretty. This one is dated the 1886. A soft answer turneth away. Whoop. Don't know which way that's supposed to go, but one way or the other. They're all, well, I guess it'd be this way since the bells are going down. And the pink rose. And the bird in the envelope. So that is lot number 1. I like both lots. They both have some pretty neat pieces. I mean, that whole book had some pretty neat pieces in it. And this is lot number 2. I think I'm going to start backwards on this one. I'm going to start with the bigger. You have your kitties there again. They does have some missing the white. You see little white places. But in if you use it in crafting, get you some not paint, because it's wet, and that's not good on paper when you're coloring it over, and not a marker or anything like that. What you can use is chalks on paper. You just dab it on your finger, say, and rub it on the piece, and you can cover a lot of these white spots on the piece itself. It is embossed, but chalks works great when you're wanting to repair paper, colored paper like that. I have a set, and it looks like a palette. It's shaped like a palette, but it has all different shades of every color. And when I craft, if I'm doing something up, then I will use that. If there's a spot, oops, it's upside down. (1883) church there in the background. These are 1800s. They're not going to be perfect by any means. And this is the back, 1883. Wish I could find some 1800s pieces that were, perfect in the back, perfect everywhere. Now this is an advertising piece. This is for shoes, I believe. Is that Knocks 'em all shoes? With parents' love, this child is dressed, though not with wealth had they been blessed. They bought shoes made of calf and grain, and were so well they bought again, and never took a cheaper trash, thus saved enough in good hard cash to clothe their children great and small. The shoes they bought were Knocks them all. Advertisement on the back. To avoid imitation, be sure the shoes is stamped. I guess they had knockoffs back then too. It's another piece you'll get. Beautiful scene. You know, I've tried to sort of do these up. Both of them have cats, both of them have birds, you know. This one's got a number on it, but I don't know what it is. 4C768. And there's nothing on the back of it, but just where, you know, old glue was. Another real pretty scene. Little tear at the top. But if you're a junk journaler, we know that doesn't matter. Just having that piece is great. Yellow rose. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. And this piece is the 1876. It is dated right here. 1876. Love the hat with the flowers. Also has writing on the back. And that is the pieces that is in that stack. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's 7 in each package. So I'm still with Wendy at 15. If you want in, get in, because I'm getting ready to put the last call in. Just wanted to make sure you got to see everything beforehand. Last call is in. We're going to mark sold on them. And then Wendy, I just need to know if you want lot 1 or 2 or both. Lot 1. This one here. If anyone else would like the other set, Wendy only took one. The other set is also going to be $15, and it's going to be number 41. It's that one there. And I think that was everything. I do think that was everything. I'm going to go back over things that didn't sell. They'll just be given a flat price and a number. If you're leaving, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it very, very much. If I could only say all the words properly, tell you how much I do appreciate it. But I'm going to go back over now the things that did not sell. And that way, if you do want any of them, if you came in later after I'd already showed them, you get a chance at them one more time. So the 3 flower candle holders, there are 3 of these. They are sort of like a chrysanthemum or something like that. I think they are Japan pieces. There are 3 of these. Hi, Lisa. There are 3 of these available. You get all 3 of them. I shouldn't say 3 of them available. They are a set of 3. That's how I'm selling them, in a set of 3. I think they would be neat in the center of a table just like that. They are $12. Yes, $12 for the set of 3, number 5. Artichokes. Oh, they do look like artichokes, don't they? I just think they're cool. I don't know. I think they're really neat looking. They're very pretty. Got a lot of detail on them, the leaves and everything. Japan. So $12 for all 3, number 5. $12, number 5, and you get all 3 of them. Let's see. Christy took that one. I still have the smaller half. Yeah, they're candle holders. They were $12 for, and you get all 3. And they're number 5, Lisa. Lisa, have you sent me your information? You have to be registered. You have to be blue if you decide to bid. The half doll lady here, which was more than likely at one time either one of the like little table brushes, or okay, all right, thanks. A pincushion. She's still available. She's $12. She's number 7. $12, number 7. And she is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Number 7, $12. The little no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew it. They're fine. You can come in and be here and make friends and chat and have a good time. You never have to buy anything. Never. And you can comment on the items and everything. You never have to purchase from me. Just have a good time. That's all I ask. See some things maybe you haven't seen before. Get some ideas. You know, these 2 rabbit head eggs are $8, number 20, and you get them both. Number 20, $8. The Tart 10 Hearts, there's 9 of them. And they're $10 for the 9, and they're number 22. $10, number 22 for the Tart 10. Southern Belle, hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. But it's hard not to buy. You always have some of them. Aw. Thank you, Wendy. $10, number 22 on that one. Oh, let me mark those off. Those sold. Oh, this piece here. And then you have the green, the yellow and blue, really pretty colors. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you both. This one is $10. It's number 27. This one is made in England. Dahar. I don't see any major damage to it at all. It's actually in really good shape. Opens easily and everything. It is $10, number 27. Um, let's see. Okay, I have the little brooch and earring rabbits. They are marked MJ, and the little brooch can also be a pendant. It is marked MJ. There is the little brooch. It's about 2 inches tall. This is the back right on its arm there sticking out. It is marked MJ. And then there's the little bell to make it into a pendant hanging on a necklace. And you also get both of the little pierced. There is one that it is missing a back, one of them, but they're usually pretty easy to, if you wear pierced earrings, you probably have some extra little backs. These are an inch big, and these are $8 for the set, and they're number 28. Yes, it can be a pendant too. Little bell, a little piece sticking out right here. And they are all marked MJ. $8, number 28. And then I have the receipt spike. It is number 31, and it was $10. I think it was 5 3/4 of an inch. Made in the USA. Receipt spike, $10, number 31. Have the 2 little mini rabbits. And I do think this one is Lefton. This one is. There is a set. It's made in Japan, but I do believe it is because Lefton did things for Japan and Taiwan and Korea. You get them both. One has pink eyes, one has the blue eyes. I do think this one is Lefton. I don't think this one is. But they are really, really cute. And they are, let me find them again. Where'd they go? $8, you get the pair. And they are number 39. Number 39. Easter is only 70 days away. Yep. You got to get your stuff now. That way you get the best, because the best people are bringing out some of their best items always in the beginning, and then they get lucky and find others along the way. Looks like Linda Morrow, you went number 27. 27. And that is the Blue Flower 10. That is a very, very pretty piece. I will set that back for you. The blown glass roosters. I have this one here that's sort of that purpley carnival glass. I have Alice for number 28. So these are each, and they are $8. Let me get back to there. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The roosters are $6 each. They're number 38. This is the purple sort of carnival glass tailed one, and I'm saying the colors by the color of their tail. And there is a blue one. They are $6 each. Number 38. And then there is a green. So those are still available. $6 each, number 38. Just let me know what color or all or whatever colors. And then let's see, Alice wants number 28. I have you down for the little Easter set, Alice. The little, it's just the one earring is missing a back, but I know you can buy those in packages at Walmart and places like that. Ragdoll, I have you for number 38. Which one? Blue. Which one? Which one do you want? Nope, that's Robin. Okay, number 38, Ragdoll. That is the blown glass rabbits. And there's 3 of them, Ragdoll. There is a blue, a green, and here's the blue. And they're not huge by any means. They're only like an inch and a half or something right in there. That's the blue. There's the green. And then there's this sort of purpley pink color, sort of like a carnival glass tail looking color. Oh, okay. And where did they go? Oh, here they're in front of me. Now I have the 10 eggs. These were $7 each. This one is Switzerland made. It says right on the side there. This is the back. Got a gold colored back. Sorry, I'm not going to take them apart. They do come apart. Just a little harder for me to get apart. There's the little kids flying the kite. Really cute. I love that the little girls are standing there holding hands. That is so cute. Little boys doing all the work. Yeah. I used to collect roosters. I mean, my gosh, I had so many roosters. It was unreal. And then I just sort of got out of collecting them. And I don't know. I think I put a lot of them in a garage sale or something. And then I seen those out and I thought, oh, I'll pick them up. They're cute. Then I have, these are Hong Kong, the little lambs. These are number 34, and you just have to let me know which ones you want. They are $7 each. So there's the lamb, and then there's the little duck with the butterflies and the little frog sitting on the little dish. Cutie patooties. So you have the duck. They're number 34, the lamb. Robin, number 34. I just need to know which one you want. Do you want the lamb? I mean the duck. I'm sorry, duck. Lambs. Flying the kite. Or the little boy and girl with the rocking horses. So we can call this one horses, kite, all of them. Okay. That makes it easier. Lay those to the side here. And then I had this lot of the 1800's ephemera left. I had one lot of it left. Really neat pieces. I'll show them very, very quickly. You have the kitty cats. Now they do have some wear, but as I explained a while ago, you can use a little chalk on those and that will cover up some of those markings. You get that piece. this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one has your date 1876 on it right there. And then this one is dated 1883. It's like a little, one of those little, whatever, what, I can't say it. I want to call it baffle, but I can't say the word right now. I've done messed myself up in my head trying to figure it out. But it is dated right there, 1883. Now these have been removed from a old scrapbook. $15, and it's number 41. If you are interested in that, there are 7 pieces ranging in different various sizes. But number 41 on this set here, really neat to scrapbook with. Even though, you know, they've been took out of a book, the back, you know, the old paper and stuff's on there. If you're going to scrapbook bellows, thank you. Could not. I'd done set it in my head the wrong way and I couldn't straighten it out. So if you're interested in that set of 1800's ephemera, it is $15 and it is number 41. I don't remember if I showed this or not. Receipt spike number 31. It's $10. Number 31, $10. 7 3/4 of an inch. 7 3/4 of an inch, yes, long. And then I saved the postcards to last here. And as I go through them, I'm going to give them a number. They're all $10 each. So if you see one you like, you can just start putting the numbers in. This one is number 1. They're all $10 each. Number 1. This one is postmarked 1910 on the back for number 1 out of New Jersey. It is a very pretty card. Number 2. It is not postmarked. Let me see if there's a date anywhere on it, but it is printed in Germany. And I would say it is your early 1900's. Most all these cards are. 1911, 19 and back to the earlier 1900's. That was number 2. This one here is number 3. Not postmarked. Again, I think this one is 1909. When it was made, I do know a little bit about postcards and some of the makers and time dates on them. Not what I would call a expert on it by any means, but I do have quite a collection. And I would say this is right around your 1909. This one, sorry. And that was number 3. This one here is number 4. It is postmarked 1912, but this is a 1911 postcard. It is also dated in the corner, 1911. This is a series card. This is a collector card as well. And that is number 4. All of these cards are $10 each. This one here is not postmarked. It is an early 1900's card. It does have a little bend on the corner there, but it is not postmarked. This one here, I love this card. Absolutely love this card. I meant to bring that card. If y'all remember the card I showed you last week of the rabbit standing up, and he was at the light pole near the train track or something like that. And right now it has been sold for over 2,000. I do have one of those. I do collect a few postcards, and Easter, Christmas are two of my main ones. But I love this card here. This is about a 50-some dollar card. It is starting at $10, or it is priced straight up at $10. It is postmarked 1907 on the back. Actually postmarked 3 times, 3 different places. And this one is number 6. So if you're interested in any of those, and just please put the number and write PP or PC, so I know it's your postcard, because I did have some other numbers at those, but number 6 is going to Robin. And let me put that, and I will put that in a sleeve all by itself and put Miss Robin's name on it. Thank you very much, Robin. If you'll ever get like a postcard or something, it's got a little tag on it like that, that's just my mental, writing for me. But sometimes they accidentally get mailed that way too. It's just got your name on it and the price. All right, that's everything. I do think so. So if there was anything that you saw that you're thinking about, you can always go back at the end of my sales. Always at the end of my sales will always have what is still available. Some of the pieces do sell as I'm re-showing them, so just watch for that. You can see it in the chat. Usually the person will put the number in. So if there's anything that you see after, you can always either leave it in the comments below. I want number whatever, or make sure if you're going to tell me a postcard, you put that it is a postcard number, because I do keep them all together and in row, so I know what number exactly which one is. Otherwise, that, guys, is everything. I will be back next Sunday as far as I know. Like I said, I do have court date this week, and we'll see how emotionally available I am after that. So hopefully everything goes okay. I'd just like it all to be done and over, but we'll see. We'll see. So I will be back Sunday. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it very, very much. And hope you all have a really good week. And hopefully I can get out this week a little bit more, since the weather's going to be better, and I can travel around and find some more stuff. Fingers crossed. And everyone, I don't think I've ever mentioned this. I know when I send invoices, there's always a place for a tip and different things like that you can do. And I know a lot of you do that, and I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. I know I don't get to say that all the time. I do see them when people leave them, and I do appreciate them with everything I have. You just don't even know the financial situations that I have been having going on. So I do appreciate everything you do for me, guys, so much. So I will see you Sunday. Okay? Bye, guys. Have a good evening. Good week. Now I just have to, there it is right there. Bye, guys. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, everyone.